Follow my lead. Here.
What the fuck?
I need to catch my breath.
I don't have a cool door like that in my realm. Like you don't know. Came to the north where I lived my entire life before your kind came. I'm done running. I guess I can't prevent the fight. Alright, step one.
Yes.
Woo!
Tear them apart.
Serves you right.
Now that may seem excessive, but I want to remind you.
This should do it.
I have one person who's been blinded, so I'm not taking chances up in here. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have said that. Alright, done texting.
Let us strike as one.
Back to murder.
Consider me provoked.
They go down.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
A calculated risk.
This is for you!
Guy steps back, pressing his hand on his bleeding wounds. Well, you got me, he hisses through clenched teeth. Go on, keep pounding us, pushing us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. Oh, god damn it. What do you want about? You attacked the citizens of Varnhold. You think me a fool? You attacked us in our home. Now you've followed us here to finish the job. How can we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? They saying the city was empty when you got here? Who cares? We arrived and no one else was here. We checked for traps, we checked for ambushes, nothing. Totally viable. If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Ah, come on, man.
I am yours to command. Follow me. I'm listening.
I'm a little mad that I can't, like, just tell him that it wasn't us and it's cool, we can be peaceful unless I'm lawful? Like, I don't understand. Then again, I don't know what that option was. Maybe it was something else. But that feels like bullshit. Baron Maegor Varn, I am writing you as your ally and well-wisher. The reason for this letter is the lack of foresight in your actions. You're trying so hard to become friends with this Baron from Cernuno's Hills. You invite him to pay you a visit, you assure him of sincerity, you send rich gifts. Have you nothing more to do in your lands? I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstart person and turn your gaze to the affairs of the day. You are trying to cross the path with powerful forces and that can reach you even in your own castle. You should know your place. With wishes of good health and calm sleep, your friend.
Here. Remain vigilant. You can rely on me.
Ooh, unfinished letter. Most honorable Baroness Vileen, I am Baron Maegor Varn of Varnhold, and I am writing to inquire about the current state of affairs in your realm. I hope that no trouble or pestilence has found their way to your lands. Perhaps you could arrange a neighborly meeting soon to discuss things at your leisure, of course. I would also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Willis Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet. Fucking Willis. A mysterious bracelet from one of the ancient ruins scattered across Dunward. Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard Safal, who 0% trust, who continues to examine it as it lies on the table before me. It may be the most peculiar things I have ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth, and it is adorned with an inscription in an unknown language. No learned man in Varnhold has been able to read this writing or deduce which culture this artifact belongs to. So I ask your aid. Please, if you have an archivist with a deep knowledge of history in this region, send them along to aid us in solving this mystery. I am sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return the Vortikai, 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 Vortikai.
Give the order. Keep formation. Don't hesitate. Remain vigilant.
An owl bear omelet.
I am yours to command. I'm listening. As you order. Here. Understood. I am your shield. I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does. Don't hesitate. I'm listening. I'll go ahead.
We don't know.
I am yours to
That's our
command.
current mystery right now. Is the fuck is Mordecai? Pretty sure that's literally cryptic word must be connected to everything going on around here. But what or who is this Mordecai?
I am your shield.
I need a challenge.
Give the order. Don't hesitate.
Grabbing everything because I feel like we're going back to base.
Remain vigilant. I am yours to command. I'm listening. I am your shield.
And so they walked on.
Give the order. Don't hesitate. Here.
I think the storyteller is gonna have to be the one that
Right.
I'm listening. I am yours to command. I am your shield. Don't hesitate. Give the order.
I'm by your side.
I'm listening.
oh.
I am yours to command.
It is finished.
Why was there a hung
This
Spriggan
way.
in the well? There was a crow watching this whole thing. It's a raven. You notice a huge black bird sitting high on a fence by the exit as if waiting for you. It's a raven glistening back, and one of the largest ravens you've ever seen. That is a pretty big bird. Look! Fat, tasty featherbed! Hit it with a stone! As you're about to leave, you hear a cracked voice. Hypocrite! Fat, tasty, talky featherbag? Talking bird in the middle of a mysterious empty settlement. Are you behind what happened here? Maybe ignores the question, only acting the last word. Hypocrite! What's the point of your false pity for these fools who you allowed to live? No shelter, no family, no homeland, always on the run. All you did is prolong their suffering and take pride in your chivalry. Miserable hypocrites, you seek to justify your actions? There's no justification. No, no, no. Are you thieves that lived in this miserable... I stole nothing. Liar. The settlement was full of thieves. They paid for their crimes. Now only a single one remains. You. Who are you? Only the people of this dusty village were thieves and bandits who didn't respect the law, didn't know their place. The feared beings don't dare touch that which belonged to their masters. Who are you? You? What arrogance, what pride. You thrall? Do not follow one crime or another. You will suffer. Who are you? Oh. Yeah, I'm not telling him. So, in the dream I had with Nyrissa, one of the conversation paths led to the fact that you know, she's calling herself the guardian of the bloom now. So I asked, you know, is Nyrissa even her real name? What's her real name? And she said, names have power. She's not giving it to me. Which means we're under the names have power rules, and this Raven is very aggressively trying to find out who I am. So I'm not giving out my name. The river guides you for a moment. Finally, it flaps its wings and without sound takes flight. Moments later, it is nothing more than a speck in the sky. Then it is gone. A little too curious about who I am, okay? Just, he was a little too pushy. He asked that shit like 3-4 times in a row, you know?
Right.
You gotta be slick about it. You gotta do the Superman mix particularly thing. If you're gonna try to get somebody's name like that. You can't just be like, who are you, over and over again.
We should gather our strength.
Onwards.
We
Together.
will. We're going back home.
Let's go.
I have a town nearby.
I am your shield.
I built it more or less. So I'd be close to this
So we
place.
walked on.
At least I have one place close to this place, I should say.
Here. What's that?
Don't hesitate.
Anything is possible. What troubles you?
Give the order.
On my way.
I am yours to command.
Oh.
I'm listening. according to plan.
Yep, they're pretty cool.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
I am your shield. I know the way.
Nope,
Follow my
fuck that. I'd rather drop some more armor.
Here. Give the order.
Probably should have checked some clubs and stuff.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Why do you not file your teeth, Lindsay? Could bite then. Useful in fight. And eating.
See, he is a biter.
Ew, I don't even want to think about that. If my songs and spells aren't enough for you, go find another bard.
Kind of want to explore. Wait. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's pretty clear that Knock Knock doesn't understand some of these things. There's no need to be mean about it, Lindsay. You could have just said, nope, thanks. I forgot to switch Knock Knock out. He is still blinded. Blinded by the crows.
You can rely on me.
Hold on a sec. Alright, remember, I don't trust anybody out here and nobody gets to find out what my name is. That's the rule. They're just gonna call me the Baroness. Small but well-armed group moves across the flatlands. Datos, leader, and fur tattoos, leather and fur clothing, bone amulets and the belts. These are barbarians, Killids to be precise. Probably from neighboring Numeria, maybe lands even further north. They stop when they see you, hands on their weapons and frowns on their faces. Hey, one of the barbarians shouts towards Amiri. You're from the North tribe, right? From the North, right? Which tribe? I'm by myself. Wait, isn't that the guy from the Six Spears kicked out? Because they were scared if someone touched the sword, their balls would fall off? Ah, just let me Gygons be Gygons. I'll walk with him now. With her now. Bear examines you closely. So you lead this group then? I'm Noba. We're from Numeria. Part of the Tiger Lord tribe. We're just minding our business here, not looking to pick a fight. I don't want any trouble. We're not here to offer any. More people seem sick. Can I help? Let's do that first. Berry woman steps forward, trying to control her heavy coughing. That be me. Starts coughing, then spits blue phlegm on the ground. Caught blue spit somewhere in the barrens. I could pay for healing in gold. Nah, we're cool. No, none of that. We're not beggars. We're not out for charity. The berry woman forces coins into your hand. Alright. To heal the woman's disease, she breathes in deeply, relishing the sensation. How? Thank you. It was a tasty thing, let me tell you. Won't let you breathe in and let gases out. Won't let you take breath in and let gases out. That sounds like a terrible fucking disease. You're pretty far from home. Not so far. The Tiger Lords travel around a lot. From the Wallerwound to Ubaria. Hell, these lands were once practically home to us. We used to clear them damn faith from the Gnaw marshes on a regular basis. Well, now we're here again. That's the nomad life, you see. Never know where you find yourself tomorrow. You know what's going on? Never heard of it. What are you looking for? No idea. Dugath just said we should search for caves and ancient ruins, and he'd tell us if it was what we're looking for. You asked me, we're wasting time out here, but Chieftain knows best. Who's Dugath? He's a no cleric. He's seen a lot, he knows a lot. It seems like he's the only one who has any idea what the hell we're looking for out here. Are you the only group from around? Are you kidding? Of course not. Our main camp's over the hills. If you're feeling gutsy, pay us a visit. I think I might. Have you found anything interesting in the area? I wish. I've been searching the area for days, but all we found was a cave and some grime-faced half-men. No ancient ruins, no treasures, not a damn thing. Tell me about the Maria. Ugh, I hate that question. Maria's it's a hard land made for hard people. Ages ago, star rained from the skies and left a bunch of chunks of metal across the land. Some as small as your finger, some as big as a mountain. Lots of chunks just sit still and do nothing, and we mine them for adamantine. Others make monsters or disease or radiation and stuff like that. Technology. Nober spits the last word almost like a curse. The Mare is also the birthplace of countless beautiful songs and heroic legends. I mean, most of them end in someone getting beheaded, impaled, chopped to pieces, or burned alive. But still, they're marvelous. You don't like technology? Why would I? Bad enough it brings us so much trouble on its own, but it attracts villains from all over Avestan like flies to a steam pile of shit. That Technic League alone, ugh. Tell me about your tribe. Let me move this out of the way so I don't accidentally do that. Tiger Lords are an ancient, glorious tribe, one of the strongest in all Numeria. We used to own half the stone land ourselves, but that was a long time back. Back at the time of the great Armag. Now that the spirit of Armag's been reborn into the body of our new chieftain. Oh. You mark me. Words of our heroic deeds with Sprasbragalarian. I feel like that's the thing I should be talking to him about, but it doesn't seem like they want to.
I'm going.
I am yours to command.
I don't know how this barbarian is related to
Don't
this mess,
hesitate.
but we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go chat with this. I mean, I definitely don't trust that new cleric that's telling them to look for unknown random treasure. Trust him about as much as I trust Varn's mage buddy. I hope he's alive though. I feel bad for Varn. He's a good dude. Very diplomatic.
I need to catch my breath.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
He said it was over the hills over here, but I don't fucking see it. "6 days? I guess people have to travel. Fuck. Alright. Wait, what's his ability? Alright. Traveling through the hills of Nomen, we notice something worrisome. Crows circle the sky, much as they do upon the spine of corpse. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky. After noticing that, we soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse. We stealthily, by the way, made our way in. Dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing, its carcass already picked up by scavengers. Near the corpse was what looked like the corpse of its former rider, a young man clad in only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire around which goblins were roasting a horse leg. It seemed their hunger was strong, they feared these animals. Other goblins were rummaging through the cobbles of the deceased man and taking whatever choice bits they could find. One goblin was strolling around wearing the beret with a feather, another with a velvet jacket, other two goblins, each wielding a single boot. We're in the middle of a tug of war with the dead man's trousers. When we saw this, we bared our weapons, and menacingly demanded an explanation. Realizing we're in a playful mood, the goblins drew defensive, almost pleading. It's not us. We not kill no one. He already deaded. The goblins' words tumbled over each other in their haste to exonerate themselves, but they seemed to be sincere. Horse threw him. Nasty thing. Broke his neck. Horse killed him. We not even tried eating him. After hearing their story, we let the goblins go with a warning. But before that, we made sure to reclaim everything they'd taken from the deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Alas, and this backwater coin proved of little use. As the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tamin Havunki, the noble from Grauton, one whose brother asked us to look for him. Letter in his pocket, yellow with age, confirms identity, was signed Matthew Havunki, a relative. All we could do then was take the tragic news to his brother. Okay, I think I have to go back home now. Can you do me a favor and see if it's possible to get to the barbarian place now, or is that a place we do, or is that a thing we do later? Because the game seems to like setting up stuff from the future like 1 or 2 chapters ahead. Because I'm looking around this map and I don't see anything that's be a barbarian home.
Catch my breath.
I did not find the Spriggan cave. Should I go looking for it? Huh. I mean, this guy just gave me directions. That's why I was like weirded out. But yeah. Okay. I'm guessing it's this cavern right here? Well, it doesn't show up anywhere unless it's the unfinished clearing.
I need to catch my breath.
Attire.
Hey, who's that walking over there? It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. Maybe answers something in Halit, the native tongue of the Numerian Kelly tribes. Peace. If you want to speak without elders or spend the night, you may enter. Just don't expect a free dinner.
Clip, clop, clip,
I am your
clop.
shield. Don't hesitate.
Half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of barbarians. She frowns as she slides her finger along the map. Huh, guest, who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Boga from the Tiger Lord's tribe. I lead this group. Oh shit, they have a lady leader. So it's not all barbarians, just the douche nozzles of the Six Bear tribe. I guess that makes sense from the earlier comment about them being scared that having a woman on the team was gonna make their balls drop. Quite a beast you got there. Ones like that we use for rags back home. Talking about knock knock. The hides aren't good for anything else. One likes you. I use for chowder. Meat like dung, but good for nothing else. Knock knock glares at the sturdy woman with a predatory look as he runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. Knock knock, chill out, okay? Are you a chieftain? Me, no, just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armag, the Twiceborn. Boga says the name proudly as though expecting recognition or awe. He's back home in Ameria right now. What's the chieftain known for? Okay, that seems rude. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't know there were half-orcs. The orcs have lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighboring peoples. I'm sure you understand as well as I do. What are you doing here? Looking for some ruins or a cave or something? I don't really know. Only Dugath knows exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric and he's our leading the expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Who are these sisters? They're witches who serve Armag. They seem to know a lot about the world history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd highly believe the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. When Armag ordered us to pack up for this expedition, we thought we'd be marching for a month. But they just waved their hands, whoosh! A ton of multicolored lights opened before us. The trip took us just 1 hour. Can you imagine it? I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. Where am I find these people? They're in our main camp. Boga points it to the map. If you're looking to hire us or have some other business, come visit. You'd be much better than digging around in the dirt out here. You found anything of interest? Be nice if we had. So far just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back home. We found this hole and the monsters that were living here. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. Then after we searched the place, we found out it was just a regular cave, nothing worthy of note. After a day, we'll probably head out to keep searching. You know, you just like kick these people out of their homes. You people are terrible. Know anything about the situation in Varnhold? Where's that? Nope, no idea. We've never been there. The Mary is a land with adamantine in their soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts. Adamantine in their hearts. Since we have bugger all behind adamantine and courage, we just trade what we got. I'm gonna stay the night. I need a rest. Sure. Everyone's complaining they were tired. And it looks like we're going to the barbarian camp, not camp, base after this. So. Ooh. I got some cheese crostata.
Give the order. Here. I am yours to command. I'm listening.
Onwards, together.
Don't hesitate.
And so they walked on.
Give the order. I am your shield.
Ooh.
Here. I'm listening. Follow my lead.
This moment. I'm assuming it's this then. Day 28 is my deadline. I need to save before the 28th. I need to be back in my lands in time.
I need to catch my breath. Why is Ragonga so... Ragonga? I love him terribly, but can he be just a tiny bit less Ragongarian?
I'm going.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
This does not look like the
To
barbarian
you,
camp.
I can't say no. Don't fall behind.
Hell, I'm here.
I know the way. Time's not waiting.
Mighty Ranger.
This should do it.
What for Gorham?
Looks like there's another pack of wolves with a name.
Serves you right.
Excuse me, pack of wargs.
Consider me provoked.
It's like 4 alphas. I feel like the term has grown even more meaningless than it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Huh.
A calculated risk. Yes.
They go down!
Let us strike as one.
You deserved it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
This will hurt. Porter!
Any last wishes?
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Let's try this way. Left yourself open. I didn't even break a sweat.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Onward!
This is where I step in.
Which knife to use? Yeah.
This should do it. I am yours to command. Don't hesitate.
Here!
Here, I need a challenge. I'm listening. Give the order. I am your shield.
Hurrying.
This is it.
Wait for me.
I did not see a door, but I can go look again. Oh man, last night I did a thing with Jubilos called the Inconsequent Debates, and you will love it. There it is.
We will be victorious!
Okay, that's not good.
A calculated risk. An expected outcome. Stay behind me!
Knock-knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright, Knock Knock just went ham on this guy. He just ate it.
They go down! Go.
It's gonna hurt. Alright, we're good.
This will hurt. I am yours to command.
Anything is possible.
Don't hesitate.
Right.
I'm listening. Ready for anything. I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismayed. As you order.
To catch my breath.
Okay, Abba.
I tire.
Most nobles I've seen were arrogant, even with their equals. And you aren't ashamed to be sharing a meal with former slaves.
I've lived among mercenaries for a long time, and they're a motley bunch. From nobles to branded convicts. In a situation like that, you quickly learn to judge people by what they do, not by the color of their coat of arms, or how ancient their lineage is. Remain vigilant.
On low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camp in a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they made a good call. Seems excessive, but whatever. Excuse me. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance Nober, the man whose group we met in the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and let us meet their leader. We were led to a man named Dugath, a middle-aged Kelid, with a gorgeous mane, once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by the sun, wind, and time to point out that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords, that was the name of their tribe, and spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians who proven to be commendably hospitable, we accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire, goblets in our hands, and as guests, our goblets were wrought with skillfully decorated silver and intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. Do as I do, Amiri whispered in the Baron's ear, in the Baroness's ear. They really care about tradition here. The cupbearer filled everyone's goblet with wine. When Dugas raised his cup, officially starting the feast, the Baron followed her example, I guess. To my surprise, our barbarian friend spilled the wine on the ground, and the Baron followed her example. I thought the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It was apparent barbarian tradition to offer the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. Main course was, unsurprisingly, meat. Hang on a sec. Main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerians had killed a deer or two wild boars, all now roasting in open fire. As the tribe's guests were offered the best pieces, fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the piece apart with their knives, bare hands, teeth, as though attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating roast venison. Only one camper happened to enjoy the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a great cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still, I didn't realize first. The Baroness. When I asked her who she is, I see caution between Gulak and Wilma. Numerian explained the woman was the defaced sisters, half priestess, half wizards. While they may travel along the Numerians, they never are ate at the same table. Judging by tones barbarians used when speaking to women, it was easy to tell none of them held any warm feeling towards these defaced sisters. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarian began singing a drawling song in their guttural language known as Hallet. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and a sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song was followed by a comedic piece about the adventure of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Almost everyone clapped to the rhythm. Some thumped their knife handles on the shields, and our half-orc acquaintance Boga accompanied the song on a vargan. When the song was over, Dugath appealed to the guests, appealed to his guests, us to surprise our host. The Baroness decided our best choice would be sure. Our tale of battle and heroic deeds was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at the most epic moments. Even Dugath found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to our story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tent.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves sobbing. Dugat turns to, good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? That's not necessary, Baroness. I know who you are. This is the only chapter so far who's really bad at keeping track of my character's gender. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another.
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever. Mark my word, Baroness, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
He said Baroness! He fucking knows it!
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies. Hard to miss someone like you, dragging this green beast around like another compatriot.
These Longshanks know knock-knock already. That is good. Fame is rising already. Just a tad more, and knock-knock will be a real hero.
Also, knock-knock is more like a yellow.
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown. I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
Is this how you serve your liege?
Don't confuse our chieftains with your kings, knight. It's the chieftain who swears an oath to the tribe, not the other way around. Liege. I was one of the tribe's elders when he was in his first teeth. If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a Spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death. None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission, I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
Listen, I know this sounds bad, but I don't trust those witches at all.
Varnold, huh? Isn't that the village Maegor Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know. Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though. I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Threefingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorham, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the river kingdoms, in Yoveria, Guld, Ustalev. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Finishing this speech, the man gives a wide grin, showing off several missing teeth.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him, a human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Well said, old man. Truly well said. Blood for Gorham!
Her voice actress had a lot of fun with these lines, I can tell.
There are many tribes in Numeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baroness. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again. Sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
And some dealing slave trade.
Yes, there's plenty of those too. And their numbers will never dwindle, so long as the Technic League runs the country. He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain. Eons ago, stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Kelets, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
There it is, Numerian humor. For those who find gallows humor too cheerful.
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins... Yes, the ruins remember everything. You're welcome.
I'll go ahead.
You, our guest. The Baroness, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name? So be it. Everyone has their secrets, Baroness.
That was a little ruder than I wanted to be, but I didn't have a non-rude way to say no, so...
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world. These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all. He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baroness. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
There are many songs about Armagh, not all of them Numerian. Some see his story as an inspiration, others as a warning against the dangers of hubris. But I've never heard about any prophecy.
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time. Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers. My sisters, they each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the three. I can understand Dukath. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
How is this possible? Doesn't this army know any kind of order or discipline? How do they manage to even fight in such chaos?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger. With the most valuable treasure of all, truth. Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows? Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters no more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Geheb. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
I'm by your side.
I am yours to command.
This way.
You can rely on me.
Let's go.
I am your shield.
Well,
Who's there? Lamastro?
Don't hesitate.
way.
I'm listening.
About time.
Give the order. All according to plan.
Let's go.
Holy shit, everything is like super far away from each other. I don't know. I might skip one of these and get back, do what I gotta do, and then come back here.
I'm going.
No mistakes. Let's try this way. To victory! Blast yourself open.
Fuck. Nope, I'm not doing this. some side path full of fucking enemies. I'll come back with a cleric and just casually do it. I still have like 10 days. I don't like that this went around though.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
This should do it.
Serves you right.
You know what they say. When in doubt, throw them into pits. I don't know who says that, but I think I say that. That's the...
Tear them apart!
Mega Strike is one!
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
A calculated risk.
Well, they have a quiver with lightning arrows that I shoot out of my acid bow for just the stupidest amount of damage.
You deserved it.
They go down!
Do not falter!
Ah!
Be easier if you knock them back.
This will hurt. Left yourself open.
Any last wishes? Consider me provoked.
Now we wait.
Come here, Bax. I'll stab you.
Let's try this way.
Interesting.
Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Okay.
I am yours to command.
Well, here comes the fun part. It is level up time. I mean, a little bit more damage is nice, but I think that's the play.
Well.
Please not rap skull.
Jesus, all these choices for him. Oh man, this is really good.
Time's not waiting.
Alright, what kind of favorite enemy should I get? fight a lot of undead. It's like, the problem is I don't know what I'm fighting next. You know what I mean? Like, I had a whole chapter I fought nothing but beasts, and favorite enemy beast would have been really good for that. But I think undeads is pretty safe. Oh man, decisions here. These are all so fucking good that I do not know what to get. I can ignore all concealment. Not total conceal. I mean, I can ignore anything except total concealment and cover. So, like, mirror image, displacement, blur, all that shit gone. Point blank master. No attack of opportunities. You know what? Hold on. No attack of opportunities when I shoot. Mini shot, I get 2 arrows before and improve critical. Okay, really the choice is between point blank master or imprecise shot, but I want to see something first. I don't get the other until level 14. Fuck. For another 4 levels, I should say, level 15.
Focus on the goal.
Just letting the ink dry.
boop, 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 boop. So I have so many decisions to make.
You can count on me.
I'm listening.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'm thinking Faye is gonna be my most favorite enemy because at least I know I'm fighting a Faye boss every like chapter or so. At least it's happened for the past three out of three. So yeah, seems like good odds that Faye are gonna be an issue. But yeah, first chapter was all humans, a little bit of undead. Second chapter was all trolls with a little bit of kobolds. Third chapter was all beasts with a little bit of plants. I don't know what this chapter is all about, but I've ran into a lot of Spriggan and undead. I think it's Spriggan, a little bit of Spriggan, a lot of undead is what I'm thinking. At least the undead seem like the bigger undead Cyclopses. Cyclopsi? I should have made a left turn up above, but it is what it is now. I'm hoping that it'll stop here. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Maybe not.
I need to catch my breath.
Tomb was built within the hollowed rocks of an ancient Cyclopses? Was safely hidden from casual searches. The path to it was skillfully concealed by lush vegetation. If we hadn't known exactly where to look, we would have just passed it, by never even suspecting it was there. That was weird reading, sorry. The entrance was covered with a huge stone slab, and that seemed to merge with the stone wall, but the shovel bushes and torn ivy shoots implied that it had been recently moved. We said the word given to us by the Faith Sister. Keb means darkness. It's an ancient forgotten word from an ancient forgotten language, like a time-bleached bone from some unknown beast out in the wilderness. After speaking the word, the stone slab smoothly and almost soundlessly moved aside, opening the entrance to the damp, musty darkness. To avoid being trapped inside, we propped the door open with a large stone, which proved a smart decision. As soon as we stepped inside, the door shuttered and tried to close behind us, but the stone kept in place. Behind the door was a spacious corridor, obviously built for creatures much larger than humans. The air smelled damp and the stone walls decorated with bas reliefs? Sure. And carvings were completely covered in disgusting mold. We carefully examined the mold on the walls. Carefully searched the corridor for traps first. We failed. We found nothing. Okay? Check the mold. Sometimes the fungus in the dungeon proves more dangerous than any monster, so many adventurers suffocated on the poisonous spores, got burnt, or were disintegrated on the spot. Just because they never opened a botany textbook. Fortunately, the mold in this tomb, though sticky, smelly, and disgusting, was completely harmless. Armed with the knowledge, we try to clean the mold off the walls. Carefully scraped the mold off the walls. I didn't mind. It was one of those completely harmless kinds of molds. Nothing like some poisonous acidic or God knows what mold species you find. Beneath the mold, we found text carved to the wall in distinct, clearly visible letters from some unknown language. The mold proved to be safe enough, but the wall it clung to was holding an unpleasant surprise for us. After clearing one patch, we found a big, clearly visible magic symbol. Though we immediately recognized for what it was already too late. The symbol flashed with a magic light. Damn, I should have detected magic. Our knees buckled, the magic radiated from the floor with a wave of weakness. After some time, we pulled ourselves together, more or less, and read the inscription. Despite the mold, the carvings from the stone wall were well preserved. The text said, "Animal has 2 eyes, man has 1, deity has none, for it lives in darkness. Darkness contains all answer, opens all doors, finishes all paths." Such jolly fellows, these ancient Cyclopses. Huge sarcophagus was placed in the middle of a burial chamber, its lid lying on the floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton. Its cold stare hollowly with its single huge eye socket. Its bony fingers were clenched around a small brass incense burner that also looked like a one-eyed skull. Near the sarcophagus was the slim figure of a woman wrapped in a gray cloak. She wasn't breathing. It didn't take much looking to discover her cause of death. The Cyclopses had left a nasty price for anyone who dared to rob their graves. Near the skeleton's head was a magic symbol of death carved directly into the sarcophagus surface. It must have killed the sister instantly. She opened the lid. Luckily for us, it was a single-use trap. We examined the crypt and the incense burner, trying to understand why the sister needed all this creepy stuff. We failed. Examined the body of the sister. Removed the cloth from the dead woman's face, sent a chill down her spine. She literally had no face. She called it the face sister, I guess. Instead, it was a rough gray surface, looking something roughly made of clay mass. 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, and a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done this to her? Having examined her body, we discovered the dead woman wasn't human. She was Fae. Most likely a nymph deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left the tomb, which had also become the burial chamber for the very person we've been searching for.
I tire.
We should gather our strength.
I'm not making it to the 3rd one. No way, no how. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do either of them. hold up. Yeah, I can go after. I'm gonna rest at my town, turn around. Okay, I have the calendar saved on my notepad here. Okay, next month starts with a C. Callistril. Everything expires before the 1st. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with. We got a greedy tax collector. Craftsman submitted a complaint against the tax collector. According to the craftsman, the tax collector demanded double payment this month. The collector admitted that he'd taken some of the taxes he collected, then tried to collect the tax again to hide the crime. It's a catastrophe. The entire region's grain is infected with ergot. I don't know what the heck ergot is, but that's bad. Local people are suddenly facing famine. A band of hulking undead creatures was seen in the region, and the locals are terrified of the dark of night. At the dark of night, of the strange sounds they hear coming from the shadows. Mysterious complaints are arising in the region where Master Kimutavon has recently settled. Water rises in the wells and floods the surrounding homesteads. Experienced hunters get lost in the woods. Food and wine disappears from the cellars, and maidens awake with their hair woven into impossible knots. The people have asked the Baroness advisors to step in. I also have an envoy waiting for me, but he about to keep on waiting for a bit, you know? Alright, I need something that increases my relations by 1 to be built in this town. I don't want another fucking... Wait, can I just upgrade the tavern I have? I want to upgrade that anyways. So I know this is not the most riveting shit to watch, but... I still have 8 days though. Problem is if I come back too early, there's no point. Oh my god, as boring as it is, I might have to reload. No, you know what? This was good. This was a good side path.
hungry. When we stop?
We just did.
I need a challenge.
As you order.
So, unless I missed a few things, I'm only gonna have one city, 2 towns, and a bunch of villages in my, like, place. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm actually gonna check real quick, hold up, before we go. We got 1, 2. So I got 6 right here. That's gonna be. Oh, maybe we get more. Once I take these 3 places, I get my capital becomes a city. So I have 1 city, 2 towns, and 4 villages? No, I can turn one of those 4 into another town, I think. I don't know. We'll see how this works. It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it's every 6. So with 13, I end up with 4 towns. And in 4 towns, I still only get 1 city. 1 city, 4 towns, and the rest villages. Gotta be back here on the 29th. I have to be back here on the 29th. I just have to save before the 29th, get back here, see if it worked. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go to the... No, because I turned it back in there. Might be able to do this in a week.
Let's go.
Remain vigilant. Don't hesitate.
Anything else?
On my way.
Barbarian seats leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears the footsteps, he blindly turns towards the sound, raises a sword. Friend or foe? Tugath, of course. The old man would never leave anyone behind. But it's too late now. Only one left is me. You may as well not bother. I'll be joining the rest soon enough. Now I'm gonna heal. Don't bother, who needs a blind cripple? At least I'll die like a fighter in my hand. Fuck. Nope. Thank you, I'm not sure how to live on, but I'll do. But I'll figure something out. You'll manage, I know you will. Who are you? I am Bragg, son of Varrig and Dill, Tiger Lord tribe. Came from the Maria. If you meet my people, tell them where and how I died. But you're still alive. Don't stop fighting. It's too late to fight. I can feel the life leaving my body with each breath. Should have brought Harem for this guy. Dead meat. Knock knock boy. Now let's go. What happened here? Curse Witch brought us here. Blabbered on and on about some exalted mission. Promised the Cyclops treasure. Well, look what we got. As soon as we entered, the Cyclopses attack us. There was a flash of light and everything went insane. It was like a red hot nail driven into my brain. Had an irresistible urge to kill. Didn't matter who. I resisted it barely. Most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter, a nightmare. It was impossible to tell friend from foe. Tried to retreat, but they followed us. One grabbed my head, squeezed, almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes. Last thing I saw was his fingers. If I hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Haven't heard from her in a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? So many good warriors left to meet Gorm before their time. All thanks to that witch. When I get my hands on her... Gorm bless you.
Hurrying.
Here.
I am your shield. You can rely on me. Keep formation.
No mistakes. Ready for anything. This should do it. What for Goron?
This is for you!
Come on. Don't fucking miss. See? Do it like that.
Bring it!
This is where I step in.
Her damage is atrocious.
A calculated risk. I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh my goodness. I just gripped for 63 on that guy.
I'll fight if I have to.
Which knife to use?
Onward!
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distraction.
I am yours to command.
Dismembered.
I'm listening.
Me see, me keep.
Don't hesitate. Here. I am your shield. I am yours to command. Give the order.
Follow my lead.
I'm listening.
Applause, please. And so they walked
Okay,
out.
so looks like Mordecai was a god worshipped by Cyclopses.
Running won't help you!
Looks like I started a fight without meaning to.
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome.
Jesus Christ, Vilene is even more broken now than she was like a minute ago.
You can't stop me!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Serves you right.
Stay behind me!
Tear them apart! Let's try this way.
Consider me provoked.
Don't hesitate. Here. I am yours to command.
Wait for me.
Give the order.
Not fighting that man undead, but I am fighting a lot of humans, and they're still my favorite enemy, so.
I am your shield. Don't hesitate.
Here! What's the holdup?
I'm listening.
Onwards. Together.
Here. I am yours to
I'm
command.
going. I'm going.
I know the way. I am prepared.
Why won't you
This should do it.
We will be
show me the way? Oh, I missed.
You deserved it.
Something about killing a Cyclops with a sling just makes me smile. Hey, that's what happens when you grow up. Grow up Catholic.
This is for you.
This shaman work, not hero work.
Let us strike as one.
Any last wishes? I'm writing you out of our story.
Yep, Catholic nerd.
I'll go ahead.
Give the order.
Applause, please.
Abyss calls to abyss. Oh, God, I
I
keep
am your shield.
picking this shit up like an idiot.
I'm listening.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Don't hesitate.
About time. All according to plan. Let's go.
Yep. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth out here.
No mistakes.
Alright, Vilene,
A calculated risk.
do the thing.
We've downed better ones.
This is where I step in.
Knock knock, go scouting.
Shiny thing.
Found one. So Valerie has a third attack now, every turn.
Serves you right.
Finding that Amiri will get one next level.
Did it without breaking it. Me see, me keep.
Uh-oh. My god, Octavia has 51 max HP. Oh, she's a wizard. For the record, Vilene has 102.
This will hurt. Let yourself open.
Like, I think she's been rolling poorly, as well as only having like 1d4 per level. Motherfucker about to cast Hold Person on me? Did I just roll a 1 to resist Hold Person? I fucking cannot deal with my rolls in this game.
I did it. I did.
You can't stop.
Not expect zombie Cyclopses to cast fucking spells. This is a fucking cleric ass Cyclops over here.
You must be doing it wrong.
Oh, it's about to eat shit.
You deserved it.
Unless, you know, you miss every hit. That would be bad.
Be easier if you're not fighting back.
Consider me forgotten.
Yeah,
way.
thanks, Lindsay.
Ready for anything.
Anything is possible.
I am yours to command. Here.
I need a challenge.
I am your shield. Give the order. I'm listening.
Okay, the clerics have magic
Requires
armor.
your attention.
Clip clop, clip clop.
I found something interesting.
They have ring of protection and the
Don't hesitate.
cloak.
Move on.
The other guys just have a bit fuck off axe.
Ooh, shiny thing.
I am yours to command. Remain vigilant.
I'm not afraid.
It's a big ass fucking place.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
This should do it.
Any last
I wonder if there's
wishes?
other quivers I can get. Did you not remember the conversation with the guy up ahead that Curse put on them as soon as they got in here and they couldn't tell friend from foe and just started like
Bring it!
attacking everything?
This is for you.
Well, that's what went down, I guess. I guess that's the end of that. Oh.
Which knife?
Sorry.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, at the entrance we found a dead barbarian
This is
who
where
told
I'll
us what went down here.
I am your shield. Here, let's go. Give the order. Don't hesitate.
Oh, being a hero be a lot of walking.
I thought I would have found a button in here.
I know the way. On my way. I am yours to command.
I'm by your side.
I'm listening. Here.
Thanks.
Give the order.
I'm going, I'm going.
As you order. Don't hesitate. Understood.
This way.
Remain vigilant.
Ready and willing. To you, I can't say no. Don't fall behind. I am free to do what you ask of me. Onwards, together. What's over there? I am free to do what you ask of me. To you, I can't say no.
Okay. Where the hell do I go?
Don't fall behind. I won't let you down. Onwards, together. You can count on me.
I am yours to command.
Hurrying.
What's the holdup? I am free to do what you ask of me. What's over there?
I'm listening.
Ready and willing.
Lindsay the Magnificent?
Here! To you, I can't say no.
Here. Give the order.
You can count on me. I am free to do what you ask of me.
What troubles you?
About time.
I won't let you down.
I am your shield. This
I
requires
need a
your
challenge.
I did it?
I am
did.
yours to command.
The orange button was a one-time only push, I presume.
Right.
The other button worked.
I know what to do. This will hurt.
Open now. Best kind of fight.
Jesus.
Serves you right.
They are all listed as human, by the way. Which is pretty hilarious.
Look at me, Gorum!
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserve it.
Let's try this way.
And oh, one more. There it is.
Tear them apart! I am prepared. Follow my lead.
I'm listening.
Poor Octavia.
Here. Don't hesitate. Give the order. I am yours to command. I am your shield. You
Anything
can
else?
rely on me. Keep formation.
What's the holdup? Onwards. Together.
I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams as it does.
Nope,
Time's
Octavia's
not
still sitting this
waiting.
one out.
This should do it.
Knock Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Any last wishes?
It is less funny. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm gonna trust you to kill that over there, knock knock. It looks like they are all hasted.
Easier if you not fight back.
They hit reasonably hard.
This is where I step in.
This problem is that Amiri has almost 150 HP.
Do not falter!
This will hurt.
Yeah, I saw that.
Come here, Bax.
He heals them.
Focus on me.
Here.
The question was gonna be where the fuck does it come from, but I guess.
No mistakes.
It does more than that.
I know what to do.
Wait for me.
Give the order.
Interesting.
I'm listening.
Uh-oh. And whoops. Did it without breaking it.
Don't hesitate. I am yours to command.
In due time.
As you order. Here.
I haven't saved in a long time.
Ready for anything. They'll never see me coming. I know the way. Let's try this way.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
should do it. Time's not waiting.
Give the order. I'm listening. Don't hesitate. I am your shield. Here. Remain vigilant.
Oh.
Ready and willing. Don't fall behind.
Give the order.
I'll go ahead.
Here! I am free to do what you ask of me. To you, I can't say no.
I am yours to command.
What's over there?
I wrote it like I saw it. And Lindsay was called...
I won't let you down. Onwards. Together. I am free to do what you ask of me.
I'm listening.
Let's go.
All according to plan.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
I am
The
your
way she
shield.
says hair and that little giggle afterwards is just fucking amazing. Just ruined the hell!
Follow my lead.
just letting the ink dry.
Here.
Our victory is certain!
Okay. That looks bad.
Which knife to use?
Good thing that one rolled really poorly. Let's not hold back too hard up in here.
A calculated risk.
She ain't gonna make it. I don't even know why I'm trying. Fuck it, let's go ham.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Light him. Yeah.
I'll fight if I have to.
And you'll miss, apparently.
This will hurt.
Don't hesitate. I am yours to command.
Who's there? Lamast. Knock hears. With
I'm
ears.
listening. Understood.
One of the reasons I gave Knock that necklace that makes him immune to fatigue
Give the
is
order.
the biggest weakness of the Barbarian's Rage is that you fatigue when you turn it off and it only lasts a limited amount of turns. So you really only want to use it for like one fight. But he's low level Barbarian, right? He's gonna stop at level 4, so he only gets about 8 turns worth of that
Shiny
crap.
thing.
Being able to turn it on and turn it off with no negatives, since he's immune to fatigue, is kind of awesome.
I did as you asked.
Move on.
Me see, me keep.
I am your shield.
Don't fall behind.
I found something interesting.
To you, I can't say no.
Adventures call to them.
Don't hesitate. Remain vigilant.
Anything is possible. You can count on me. What troubles you?
Here.
And Lindsay was called forth. Right.
I'm listening.
Just letting the ink.
I am yours to command.
I'm going.
As you order.
Where? Is it over here?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, good idea. I'll check it out.
You see that?
Adventures call to them. I'm by your side.
Wait. Oh, I already pushed that button.
This way.
I checked these, right?
I wrote it like I saw it. What troubles you? And so they walked on. And Lindsay was called forth. Just letting the ink dry. Right.
Cyclops, but yeah.
Adventures call to them. You can count on me. I wrote it like I saw it. What troubles you?
Give the order.
On my way.
What a find.
And Lindsay was called forth. I'm by your side.
What wall was it, with Lindsay or with them?
Don't hesitate.
Ooh. Being hero be a lot of walking.
Ready and willing. What's the holdup? I am free to do what you ask.
Just letting the ink dry. Right. And so they walked on.
Oh, I see.
Adventures called to them. This way.
That was the room with the negative energy channeling that I just fucked right off from.
Here! Onwards! Together!
I am your shield.
Hurrying.
Keep formation.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Here.
I'm going.
What troubles you?
I'm listening. I've been taught if someone annoys you, you either pray or polish your armor. It is why my armor gleams
I
as
know
it
the
does.
way. In due time.
I am yours to command.
You can count on me!
Don't hesitate. Remain vigilant.
Not
To
nervous
victory!
when watched.
I wasn't expecting that.
Onwards!
Oh my god.
Bring it!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Let's try this way.
I wanna die.
Tear them apart!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Surprised the game didn't end. Should last 24 hours.
Stay behind me!
They go down!
Which knife to use?
It's like surrounded my archer, which is like, nope. Some of the traps in this game are just straight bullshit. Guess ambush would be a better description for what this was, but
Not used for lighting enemies on fire.
You can rely on me. Focus on the goal.
I am level 1. I have minus 10 levels.
No mistakes. I know what to do.
Here. Give the order.
I'm only alive because I'm not playing on like hard or some shit, because
I'm listening.
that would have been game wipe right there.
Go.
Don't hesitate.
And Lindsay was called for.
I am yours to command. Understood. I need a challenge.
Just letting the ink dry.
I am your shield. Give the order. Ready for anything.
Just curious how poorly I'm gonna miss this.
This should do it.
Huh? Well, that was my fault, I guess. Probably reloading now.
What's that?
Knife time.
Bring it!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Camera centering on each character one by one is hilarious, but also
Do not falter!
let's see.
A calculated risk.
It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Tear them apart!
Onward! Ha!
This will hurt.
Where are the other shots, King? Oh, she's been slowed. Got it.
They go down! Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Amiri lost a level too.
Stay behind me!
Let's try this one.
It's not to use.
Let us strike as one! Huh.
This should do it. Time's not waiting.
Ah! To be fair, I feel like Amiri is the kind of person who would scream to like open a door. She would scream for like many reasons.
I'm listening.
Mathian, my beloved brother, read this and heed my words. This expedition to Yobaria is the stupidest idea I've ever heard of. This is pure madness. If you are lucky, you'll have come back empty-handed, a fool in the eyes of all Gralton. But if you're unlucky, you won't come back at all, leaving your wife and widow, your children orphans, and me, Aradan forbid, the heir and head of our insane family. I beg you by every god and their mother, forget this expedition of yours. Come home. Your brother, Perod Havaki. Sounds like bro had the right idea.
Don't hesitate.
Another one-handed furious, as in like weapons for paladin, not paladin, barbarian.
I am yours to command. I am your shield. Here. Give the
Wait
order.
for me.
I'm listening. Don't hesitate.
Anything is possible. Right.
I am yours to command. I am your shield. Here. I'm listening.
About time.
Don't hesitate.
Ready and willing. What's over there?
I am yours to command.
I am prepared.
I think so, maybe.
I wrote it like I saw it. Right.
No mistakes.
What's the holdup?
Focus on the goal. I'll go ahead.
No, this one was permanent.
I won't let you down.
I know what to do. I know the way.
Adventures call to them.
I am your shield.
Let's go.
I'm going.
You can count on me.
And Lindsay was called for.
Give the order. As you order.
Why does Vilene have literally zero health?
Time's not waiting.
Okay, it's just a weird bug from when. Should probably
I am prepared. I'm listening. Follow my lead. Here. I am yours to command. Don't hesitate.
like, who designed this place? And how much hell was it to come here to work every day? Like, what was the clock in process in the morning? Who had the opening shift? Because fuck that job.
On my way.
I like the idea that they change the code every day. Like, this is the Monday code. The Tuesday code's completely fucking different. We're very secure. I tell you, no Cyclops apparently was ever caught using password as their password. You know, like they... Whew! High security in this motherfucker.
No mistakes. A calculated risk. We will prevail!
You deserved it.
can't stop me.
Oh, you know what's a good idea right now? Inspire greatness. Gives me some extra hit chance and extra hit dice for each character. It's based on their level, so it's not a lot of fucking hit dice for Violin, who needs it the most, but it's a non-zero amount, and I'm all about non-zero amounts right now.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
Ow.
Do not falter!
Consider me provoked.
Any last wishes?
Let's try this way.
Be easier if to not fight back.
Knock, motherfuckers.
Tear them apart! Focus on me.
What troubles you?
Done with waiting.
Give the order.
This is where I step in.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
I am your shield.
Betsy DeVos resigned? Why? Like, it's so late. It is so little, so late. It is impossibly little. Impossibly
Where
late.
now?
Ready for anything. I know what to do. Here.
To you, I can't say no.
Fair.
Applause, please.
I really wish I had brought Hiram out here. This
I am
feels like a
yours
place
to
he would have had a
command.
good time at.
I've been waiting for you.
These people trusted you, and you brought them like cattle to the slaughter. A whole squad! You'll pay for this! You want to feed me some excuses? Beg for mercy? I don't care! Just like you didn't care about them!
To arms!
Oh, damn. I was about to say that wasn't even combat, but it looks like it is combat. Oh my. can't tank really well, but he can tank better than everyone else in that corner, so... Oh my! Okay. No.
This should do it.
Well, I do a lot of damage. Right, you can't look bad for doing nothing if you just left the whole thing together. That makes sense. I mean, sense in the sense that these people are terrible and they can go fuck themselves.
You see that?
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. That hurt.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Taven just crowd controlling right now. Like, that's just the life she's leading.
A calculated risk.
They go down!
Onwards!
That obsidian thing is really good. It does damage, it either slows them or freezes them for like a turn. That's not great.
Which knife to use?
Lindsay just giving people as much evasion as I can.
This will hurt.
I'm not even mad. She's level 1. She's been doing a lot of work today. To be fair, she's not literally level 1, because that's not how that works, but it's pretty close.
Stay behind me!
Okay, you are mad at. You are not level 3. Yeah, the fucking better than 50% chance of pulling that off. You just bite, Lindsay? Fuck you.
I'm not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Fuck you.
Serves you right.
He got obsidian flowed permanently. I don't know what that means. Should probably read obsidian flow. How, does that really last for the entirety of the thing? Each takes 1d6 point of fire damage. Virtual level castles become entangled until they make a successful strength, athletics, or mobility check. Any creature within the area that makes a successful reflex takes half damage and is not entangled. The ground covered is slippery. It doesn't say anything about preventing them from moving, but successful DC 15 acrobatics checks require to charge across the area. Creature that falls prone in the area takes 1d6. Jesus Christ.
This is for you.
Let's try this way.
Bring it!
Okay, girls, I love you too. I'm gonna need y'all to hit.
Let us strike as one!
Just hit him. You just got. If you don't hit him, we're not gonna win this. Knock knock. Can you go do the thing?
If you not fight back.
There you go.
You deserved it.
Oh, here he comes. Casting hold person. Nope. That actually hurts, man. I need you to stop.
This should do it.
Tear them apart!
Do not falter! Her!
Holy shit.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Any last wishes?
still?
Man, she's made every will save out here. Should have just magic missile that one.
A calculated
I think that
risk.
guy that was in the acid pit died. No, he did not. He's actually not taking a lot of damage, but just one of the two guys that fell in there came out already. He's that dead guy right in front. Or maybe I'm wrong. I was wrong. Okay, so one of them is dead down there. His body just came out. You do? I thought I must have captured 3 because one of them came out of that hole, I think. That's why I'm like, I thought one escaped. But nope, one died. And the other one is just taking acid damage every few turns. It isn't a lot. It's like 2 here, 6 there, but the more important bit is... Oh, no, no. Okay.
I'm listening.
Oh, that's what that was. And he did the little weird teleport that they do when they don't fit in there.
Just letting the ink dry.
Don't hesitate.
I'm by your side.
I am your shield. Here. Give the order.
Why?
Before you, the same raven as before, it adjusts itself, then ruffles its feathers a few times as it tries to settle on its perch. Finally cocks its head to the side and affixes you with a single eye.
Why kill the sister? Why walk the path of destruction? Is that how you rationalize your deeds? You may use such weak tales to fool those that fear you. But I do not. I see you for who you are. Off with you. There are countless like you. Many of the lesser races who breed, suffer, and die. Little more than snuffed candles with no names to be remembered by.
Yeah, the game really wants me to give up my name here. You see this? I'm onto you, game. I'm onto you, little raven. I know your tricks. Wasn't born yesterday.
Don't fall behind.
Trying to reverse psychology this shit. I ain't dumb.
I am yours to command.
Onwards, together.
That is a
I'm
cool looking battle axe at least. But it is just a battle axe. +3.
I am your shield. I know the way. Here. Don't hesitate.
hurrying.
I can only imagine how many players get suckered into like a measuring contest with this raven. It's like, my name will be known through all of existence because I am so awesome.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Really, there's nothing in this room game? David, how long does your fucking spell last? 1 hour! Okay, I guess we're walking in there.
I am yours to command. Remain vigilant. I am your shield.
I'm listening.
Like, the Raven talks an awful lot of shit. They definitely want you to...
Being a hero be a lot of walking.
I'm listening.
It is very much a lady protest too much situation for me. It is clever that they do give you those hints, you know. If you ask the right questions during the dream, you do get Nyria telling you, like, I'm not giving you your name, I want you to have no power over me, and that's when I...
Move on.
I always like that trope. That's one of my favorite, like, magic tropes. The whole, like, don't let people know your name. Larry Niven did an interesting one. Yeah, I'll double check.
Don't hesitate.
Right. So Larry Niven has a character known as the Warlock. And he's known as the Warlock because he was born in like some weird magical time, and his parents knew he was going to have a lot of magic power and wanted him to have a leg up. So they named him something unpronounceable by humans.